Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. How you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Hi, Thoron. Hi, Instincts. Hi, Blade Runner. Hi, Radish. Hi, Wild Trash Can. Hi, Zealous. Hi, Moo. Hi, Trapmaster. Thank you for lurking. Hi, Kaiser. Hi, Napoleon Blown Apart. Hello, everybody. Hello. We are going to play Palia. Yay! It's Palia today. So we gonna be chillin' with the Palia. Hi, Bard. Hello, everybody. All right. But before I get to Palia, there is something that if you have not yet seen yet, I have posted to all my socials and is even the channel trailer currently on Twitch. But I'm gonna show it here real quick, okay? Let's watch my new debut teaser, okay? Sound good? Let's do it. Pause that, and here we go. Yay! Okay, one more time because it's really short. One more time because it's really short. Okay. Huzzah! Huzzah! All right, let me get the lo-fi going. So, cannot save that date. What? What do you mean? What do you mean you can't be there? What do you mean? It's important. What do you mean, why is my neck so thin? Look at me! It's not that different than now, hello? I'm an anime character. Anime proportions, okay? Working? Oh no, searcher of your night, can't you ask for it off? Can't you beg them? Be like, I will come in on another day. Cozy Katrina, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Anime in quotes? Why anime in quotes? Normally I'm the one saying I'm not anime. Normally chat is the one saying like, oh, you're an anime girl. Actually, normally they say anime waifu, but that's beside the point. I'm like, I'm not a waifu. What do you mean? But anyway, so that is my first teaser video for my 1.5 model debut, which is coming on June 7th. What you see before you is my 1.0. we took my 1.0 and we upgraded it, edited it a bit to make my 1.5 model, and we're also going to be revealing my first alternate outfit, as well as 2 alternate hairstyles. I'm so excited. It's gonna be good. I'm very, very excited for it. So I hope you guys are too. If you have not already, please consider dusting off your passwords to your socials, your social media, and clicking through those links and maybe liking and or commenting and maybe reposting my videos. I have posted it to all platforms. It is on Blue Sky, it is on Twitter, it is on Instagram, it is on YouTube, it is on TikTok, and it is even here on Twitch as my new channel trailer. So anyway, that little video, I might show it again later during stream, several times, possibly every time I get raided, we'll see. Anyway, today we are playing some Palia. I'm super duper excited for new model debut coming on June 7th, so I'm not gonna shut up about it, because if I could be using the new model, I would be. But I can't do that, because if I do that, then, you know, I'm not doing a service to the hype it is deserved. Hi, Creeper. On the next episode of Starlight, will she can having a great night or viewers will get chaos? Find out next time? Chaos? What chaos? We're playing Palia tonight. This is chill night. And I don't normally stream on Wednesdays, but I will be streaming on Wednesdays for at least a couple weeks here. We'll see. Depends on how much longer we're gonna play V Rising and Palia. One or the other might have to drop sometime during June, or at least not be as often, so that we can have time. Can't wait for the new model, to be honest. Me too! Me too! I love the new model. We changed just enough about everything. We upgraded so much of the art for it that it had to get an entirely new rig. Whole new rig. So there are new physics coming. New physics coming on a spaceship near you. June 7th. Please mark your calendars. So your music is clashing with the game. It always does. No one ever complains. Physics, you say? Yes, physics. Is that better if I turn the game sound down? I don't know. Normally people don't complain about that. Yes, physics. New physics. But yeah, we ended up upgrading so much about the model. So many places that it had to get a whole new rig. So anyway, please check out that teaser video, and if you like it, please go like, comment, repost, share, whatever you can do. Even just copy link, and you don't even have to paste it anywhere. Just hit the button copy link, and the algorithm will go, wow, this must be a hit tweet, and I'll be like, it is a hit tweet, you should share it to more people, you know, like. And then the algorithm will be like, oh, heck yeah, we love hit tweets. And then you know, I might one day find success in the world. Okay. In the meantime though, we are playing some Palia. We are just gonna chill tonight, but we have some quests to do. And with those quests, we also have machine part that I think I might already have to turn in. Let me see. Ancient machine part number 2. Okay, I already have this one. So those of you who are playing Feather, Lock, Duke, anybody else out there who's playing, do you have a relic thing, a treasure or artifact, whatever they call it, that you would be willing to trade for machine number 2. Machine number 2. Ancient machine number 2. Oh. Oh yeah, and if you log in, there's login gifts right now. And the drops are still going, so if you still haven't gotten your drops, make sure you sign in and do that. Aw, potato pod. It's the rocker pod. Okay. I'm gonna send them back. Go, Powcat, go! I didn't realize they actually had an animation of it running away. And hi, Yuris. Hello, how are you? Oh, do I have to wait for them to come back? They're only here at certain times, like during the day, maybe? Okay. Creeper, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Why is this not working? Why can't I hear that? I've been having so many sound issues. Oh, well that's... Oh, now I can hear the game. Why was that doing that, though? What? How did those get turned off again? I mean, turned on. Wait. Disable that. Disable that. I did not even realize that I couldn't hear anything for a second there. Okay, we're all good now. It was only on my end that we were having issues. For some reason, my default sound device was going to NVIDIA HD high definition audio, which is not a output. It does not exist. Can't hear things. No, we're good. Creeper, thank you for the 3 streams, Tariq. Oh. Why did that not work? Did that not work? I heard the bonk, but I didn't see the bonk. Who was that? What? The redeem didn't appear. I heard it, but I didn't see it. What? Okay, I think Mix It Up might be drunk. Let me close Mix It Up and reopen Mix It Up, and we'll see if that helps. May not stop the bonks. I didn't stop anything. Didn't you guys hear it? It went bonk, bonk, bonk. Hi, Zib. Hello, how are you? Thank you for the head pats. Although I don't think they worked right now because I was closing OBS. Let me see. Now, is that gonna work? There is an ad break coming up, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Alright, let me see. Twitch channel points. Head pats. Well, that worked when I did the test command. It's compensation. You must bonk yourself. What the heck? Oh, it's working. At least, sort of. Great start to a scuff stream. No, well, luckily it was scuff for me, not for you guys. Okay. Well, I don't know if it's working or not. Yes, hi, Locke. Locke, would you like to trade? Locke, do you have one of these? Do you have a duplicate of one of these, Locke? Wait, someone is saying anyone need machine number 1? And I do need machine number 1, I think. I can trade machine number 2 for number 1. Stella? It's almost popsicle season, is it? I made some homemade popsicles. I don't think they turned out quite how I wanted. They're not sweet enough. I think I tried to cut corners by using coconut milk, and I think it's disagreeing with me, so I think I will just have to actually use whipped cream instead to make strawberry cream popsicles, because with the coconut milk I just I don't know, they were okay. Yeah. But Locke, are you seeing my question for you, Locke? Oh, you're not in my community, are you? You nerd, you joined someone else's community. Someone in the server was saying that they have machine part number 1 to trade. direct message people who are not your friends. Ah. Sure, there's other alternatives that are lactose intolerant friendly. Getting lactose-free whipping cream, like heavy cream, is actually really hard. So, I don't know. It's fine if it has some lactose in it. I'll survive. I love whipped cream anyway. But I don't know. The popsicles didn't turn out how I wanted them to. I think they're disagreeing with me. I think my body doesn't like them. It's too much coconut. It's not... I think I might have a sensitivity to coconut. It causes me all kinds of problems. Feather? Or Lock? Do you have extra pieces? Lock? Hello? Oh, you have no artifacts. Okay. Never mind. It says you have no artifacts. Have extra pieces, but I'm doing things. Feather, do you have machine part number 2, though? Do you know if you need machine part number 2? Pumpkin seeds! Oh, we need that. We definitely need that. Okay, so wait, what is the quest I'm currently on anyway? Nature of Shadows. Gather infected plants from the Elderwood. Gather 6 out of 50 essence. You're currently trying to get a golden bee. Oh, I need that too. Personally don't like coconut flavor that much. Me neither. It's not my favorite flavor anyway, so... It's not like that big of a disappointment for me. Okay. We need to go search for treasure. I think there might be treasure over here. We will see. No, you know what? Maybe not here. Here. Tree 340. Tree 340? What is that? Lock. Lock, are you there? Lactose-free Greek yogurt is something you can try? Lactose-free Greek yogurt would be good, but that can be hard to find. Maybe Yuri's has some recommendations. I was using Instagram to try and find the try and find a recipe. The struggle is real though. But yeah, I bet Yuri's would. Yuri's, are you out there? Yuri's. Ooh. Seventh trip back to Zeki's to sell logs. Why are you going all the way to Zeki to sell logs when you could just put them in your bin? Should be the same. They'd have it at some of your nearby stores. Usually they don't if it's a town with 2 people in it. But anything that's bigger than that, they'll have some options. You look at nearby, please. Yeah, I don't know. Lactose-free Greek yogurt. I can usually find lactose-free cream cheese, which could work, and I can find lactose-free, what do you call it? Why can't I go in there? I can usually find lactose-free cream cheese and cottage cheese. Umbran loot number 2. I think I have that one already. I think I have Umbran loot number 2 already. Hi Lapis! Hello, how are you? Glad this game has no fall damage. Me too. Oh my gosh. I do appreciate that. Big time. Okay, I have to try drink this, and now I can pick the plants. But it only lasts like 10 minutes, and I have to get 5 of them. So I should probably hurry up and keep looking for plants. That one looks infected, I think. Dang it, that's a tree. Oh, plant. I like this song. want to get an ice cream maker just to make pineapple whip dessert. But that's expensive. You wanna get like a big old machine that makes ice cream? But you could get a fairly cheap insulated hand churning ice cream maker. You just leave it in the freezer for a little while to get it cold, and then you churn it by hand to make your ice cream rather than having a machine churn it for you. Good exercise too. Hi, Duke.
Duke updated just subscribed for 19 months. I didn't forget. I'm just fashionably late.
Of course. Duke, thank you so much for the resub for 19 months. 19, wowee. Thank you. Hand churning sounds like a lot of work. It's really not that bad, to be honest. I've hand churned ice cream before. It doesn't take very long. The cold does a lot of the work for you. So as long as the thing is well insulated, you'll be fine. Why is it that when you don't want an infected plant, that's all you can find, but when you do, you can't find anything else? Sifu, what are you doing out here?
My boy anywhere?
Howdy! I don't like that weird purple corn outside the central stables. It reminds me of when I was stuck in that corn maze. That was a dark 10 days. I still have nightmares and stomach aches. So much corn!
Let's grab some drinks later.
Oh, Sifu. Moo's gonna play Palia. Moo's gonna play Palia. I'm trying to find infected plants, and all I'm finding are regular plants. Oh, there's an infected plant. Just need 2 more. Rather get one of those ninja ice cream makers? Those are so expensive, Moo. Honestly, the hand churner one, you can find one of those at like a thrift store for probably $10. Okay, I just need 1 more infected plant. And then I need lots of infected essence. There we go, infected plant. Let's go. Got it. Okay. And I'm getting lots of pallium running around here, so that's good too. potato. Mash them up. Chop them up. Put them in a stew. Looked up the price of hand turners. I think I'll go with the ninja, still seeing after those price. What do you mean? The ninja's gonna cost you what? Easily 150 to 250? Hand turner really shouldn't be more expensive than like, I don't know, 50, 60 bucks. If you're buying one brand new and not used. You telling me they are upcharging for hand churning ice cream? Looking at 200, 400 for hand. What in the what brand are you looking at? Is it gold plated? Jesus Cristo. That better not be gold paint, you know what I mean? That better be like solid gold. Ain't no way. Probably Wolf or Sub-Zero. Yeah, you're paying for a brand at that point. Forget it. Oh, come on, I made it. Pixie berries. Pixie berries. Gotta have the pixie berries. Looking at Google, some are cheaper, but I don't trust those. Hand churners are basically, they are a double wall insulated metal thing. And then you have like usually a plastic casing so that you don't touch the super cold metal of the double wall insulated thing. And then there's a knob that you turn in the lid. It's that easy. I don't know. Sounds like you're overdoing it. Might have said this before, but I love that your name in the corner looks like Steven Universe font. My name in the corner? You mean, You mean over here? Under the song name? Over here? I hadn't thought about that being Steven Universe font. That's, in the design of my current panels and my current, overlays. But I don't have a gaming overlay yet. I'm about to have a gaming overlay. But these are my stream design currently. It matches my starting soon screen, the first starting soon screen, and my just chatting screen. Let me see if I can go over there. Scuff ensues! Yeah, this is my just chatting screen that we almost never see. Scuffy! Actually, I think it's working. Look at that. Look how professional I am. Incredible. Wait, something's wrong with the overlay. Let me fix that. Blending method SRB off. There we go. Now chat looks better. But yeah, this is my just chatting screen and my whole overlay and everything, and then I put the panel here because I wanted that anyway. But I am getting a whole new stream design on June 7th. So this just chatting screen that I almost never use, it's getting replaced. It's really good, and I love these screens. Don't get me wrong. I have loved my stream design, and I know change is scary. I know it's scary. Trust me, I don't like change either. But here's something you should know. I used the exact same artist. I went back to Numiieo, who made these screens. Numi, she made them for me. And I said, hey, how do you feel about upgrading my stream design? And she was like, let's do it. And so, for on June 7th, when you get to see my new model, you will also get to see the new stream design. And, well, I don't blend in as heavily on that one. I stand out a little more. So your YouTube trailer for it must have had a blue blockers on because I only saw a shadow instead of your new model. Yes, the teaser video. Let me show it. Here we go. And I'll show it one more time because it's pretty short, so here it is again. Numiieo made my stream design. So yeah, this stream design was made by Numiieo, and I asked Numiieo to update it because I have been streaming for 4 years with this stream design, and even though I love it, you have to dress the part, right? For the job you want, you have to dress for the interview, right? So anyway, I figured after 4 years, it's time for an upgrade. So that's what's happening. We're getting an upgrade. And don't worry, don't worry. If you like my current model, if you like the current stream overlays, I think you're gonna love the new ones. I think you're gonna love the new stuff. Like the new logo incorporating your antenna. Me too! I was like so nervous about doing that. Hang on, do I have it over here? Oh, I do. Okay. I have it right here. This is my new logo. And I had the same logo artist who made my old logo, which you see on my stinger when I transition between screens. That little spaceship going around the moon. That's my old logo. This is my new logo. I wanted something a little more classic VTuber, kind of like, I don't know, they always have like their ears and tails, and I was like, well, I don't have, you know, special fox ears or a tail or anything like that, so let's put my antenna on there and try and make it not look weird. But I think it turned out super cute. You'll miss the old logo since you just realized it looks like Steven Universe? You know, change is really hard. I'm not gonna lie to you. I fully understand. Here, wait, let me pull up. This is the old one. This is the old one. And it's not like, I like it a lot, and I definitely have enjoyed using this logo. And I've had a lot of fun with it. But I wanted to do something more like, you know who it is kind of a thing. Oh, that was too big. Can I do this? There, that one. Went under the song name. Oh, the one under the song name. That's just my panel design. And I asked them to give me a panel that says Starry Light to use as my overlay for gaming, since I don't have a gaming overlay design, basically. I only had this starting soon and just chatting and whatnot like that. But yeah, new logo, and new stream design is coming. And then also new BGM and new animated screen. So like when we're over here, this screen right here is going to look different. This screen is going to have a new animation in the background. So even though I have enjoyed using this screen for 2 years now, a little over 2 years, 2.25 years, it is time for a new one. So yeah, so when you see this animated screen, how she's like floating with the artificial gravity being turned on and off, we're getting a new animated screen and new overlays, new everything, really. And while I know change is scary, and trust me, I totally understand that. I have ADHD and I suspect I might have the tism as well. But I really struggle with change, but after several years, I am ready for a little bit of change, because I do intend to keep streaming for a long time, and there were some things that I was like, I'm not 100%, I'm like 98% happy with this, or 90% happy, or like, oh, this has bugged me for a while and I haven't been able to change it, you know. So I was able to do a lot of big upgrades, and that's what June 7th is all about. It is about being like, yes, I am gonna be streaming for a long time, as long as you guys are willing to watch me. I've said it before, I'll say it again. If I am like 80 years old and people are still watching me stream on whatever platform is still alive, you know, that long from now, I will be honored. I would be honored if people were still watching me even when I'm 80 years old. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to keep doing this as long as possible, as long as you all let me, as long as life lets me. I want to keep streaming, because I really enjoy this. So part of all this is I wanted to upgrade the stream to dress the part, you know? As an indie VTuber, I don't have a lot of things afforded to me, and first impressions are everything. And so if people see my stream and they see like it looking extra professional, they might give me a chance. You know, when they show up, they might be like, oh, okay, we'll give you a chance, we'll watch this, your stream looks nice. Like, you know, visual first impressions can be everything, right? So I'm just trying to fit the bill. I'll always be cheering you on. Yeah, you'll be watching me when I'm 80 years old. Heck yeah. Ice cream maker was made by Amish adjacent folk. $400. What? Why are you looking at these like custom designer things? Like, bruh. Hold up. Hey. I gotta find something. Ice cream maker hand churn. $39. Perfect. I found one. It was that easy. I've actually considered this one for myself, and I've seen commercials for it. This one isn't even hand churn. This one you push a button and it churns it for you, I think. And this one is only $77. Hi, Fiestic. Hello, how are you? Layman's Manual Ice Cream Maker, $612.42. What a steal! I would not get an electric ice cream maker for that cheap? Why not? Glad to hear you're doing good, Fustic. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Oh my goodness. Game Guy, I'm sorry. I saw you come in, but I forgot to acknowledge you. I'm so sorry. Game Guy, hi. Hello, how are you? Thank you for the 60 stream streak. I'm sorry. I was so focused on, like, showing everything off and talking about stuff. I'm so sorry. But yeah, hey Fustic, have you seen this? Nope. I'm gonna be showing that off a lot today and this week until the second one is posted, because that's only the first teaser. That's only the first teaser. I have a second one. Okay, so I call this one the teaser, and the second video that I'll post next week I'm calling the promo. And then I have a third video that I call the announcement video, and that is for after everything's shown off, to like be like, ta-da, we did it, like, there it is. But yeah, it's out right now on all platforms, anywhere that you can find Starry. You will see the teaser is live, and next week the promo will go live. And if y'all don't mind dusting off your passwords to your socials and giving my posts a like and a comment or a repost or add to story, I don't know, something. Even just hitting copy link would make a huge difference. It would definitely help. So you don't even have to post it or put it anywhere. You just have to say copy link. I was using emotes in another streamer's stream last month, and they said, "Hang on, Duke, those emotes are so cute. OMG, her model designs their world. Going to have to check her out later. Don't know if they ever stopped during a stream though. So emotes use a viable form of advertising." It's definitely true, Duke. It is, and that's why when I'm in other streamers' chats, I avoid using my own emotes. But if you guys use my emotes in other people's chats, you know, that's fine. Leave a like, comment, and reshare. Yes, it would help immensely. Because I'm fighting for my life with these algorithms, let me tell you. Fighting for my life with these algorithms. Okay, that's not the one. This one? Yeah, I need loot number 1. But I have another loot number 2, so I can trade that. Alright.
How may I assist you? It was a risk asking you to join this investigation. One that I would gladly take again, given the chance. You have been an invaluable asset.
I have the flora.
Ah, excellent. How strange. Though you've cleansed the surface of infection, it appears whatever overtook these plants has permeated their very core. I can feel it pulse throughout every part of the samples. Flow permeates all living things in small amounts, integrating naturally with oneself. This comprises your flow signature. Even a plant can have one, though typically it only allows you to differentiate between types of plants, not specific individuals like it can for people. The flow has been completely eradicated from these samples, and those pathways taken over by this new substance. It is not just an infection, it is a domination of spirit, of self. Is the energy similar to flow? It is hard to describe. I cannot use my magic to sense it so much as I can use my magic to sense the absence of flow. Whatever this substance is, it rejects my magic. Quite vehemently, in fact. I think we need to study fauna next. Fish, insects, larger creatures, something more complex than a simple plant. Good thing we have the potion. Not so hasty, darling. My potion's quite a useful little concoction, but it doesn't work miracles. I take it you've been eavesdropping for our entire conversation. These stables are a public area. I didn't realize you were looking to hide anything. More importantly, if you try to use my potion to gather anything more than plants, you'll find yourself in for a nasty shock. The way my potion works is simple. It tricks these infected plants into believing you are like them, and so they no longer reject you. You are, in essence, disguising yourself as one of the infected. So anything you manipulate with your own hands or directly with handheld tools will not be rejected. Fishing hooks, smoke bombs, and arrows will lose their disguise the moment they leave your side. You'll need to find a way to directly incorporate infected energy into those items, or else you'll find them quite ineffective. I'm an expert in all things imbibed, but I can't help you when it comes to making new ammo and accessories, darling. A surprisingly helpful explanation. It appears you need to speak to an expert in fishing, hunting, or insect catching to proceed. I don't need samples of all of them, so it is up to you which you'd like to proceed with.
Dang it.
I don't know which one to pick. You know what? Maybe we'll go with bug catching. I suppose Aoni would be able to direct you to someone knowledgeable about smoke bombs. Yes, let's ask the child to assist us with dangerous magical substances. I can't think of a problem that could arise from that. If you need any assistance, I will be here, Celine. I'm quite a busy woman, but I suppose if you find you need me for anything, I'll try to fit you into my schedule. It's hard being so important.
I got a sacred flower.
Bring shine.
Feather. Which extra artifacts do you have? This one requires 2. Locke, are you disconnecting on purpose or by accident? Oh yeah, we're also getting new emotes on the 7th as well. Gonna be posting new emotes. I'm excited for that. Which means I am gonna have to rearrange the emotes in Twitch. Hi, Ozcrow. Hello, how are you? Did they check Blue Sky, Twitter, YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok? I don't know, did they? All the places, all of the things. I need 1, 3, and 5 machine parts. Thinking of how to build an ice cream maker by hand, need some power tools. I don't think you need power tools. I think you literally can do it in a, you know, like there's a double boiler for like melting chocolate where you have a boiling pot of water and then you put a metal bowl on top of that boiling pot of water to melt the chocolate slowly. I think you can do that, but with you need a bowl, like a metal bowl, and then a bigger metal bowl, and you put ice between the two bowls, and then you whisk it really hard. It would work. It would just be very challenging because the ice is necessary. It probably would work best if you freeze the bowls first. Been busy, worked late, did gym, Final Fantasy 14 cult crescent grinding, and now can relax here. A good day. Wow. Wow, sounds very productive. Like, too productive. Extremely productive, even. So is salt? Oh, yeah, you put the salt with the ice, right? Wait. Is that right? Put the salt with the ice and then it would work. Feather, which extra artifacts do you have, and do you need the ones that I have? I have machine number 2 and loot number 2. Salt with ice to make colder or something sciencey? Yeah, that makes sense. Been fishing, so I have to check the ones I need, but it said in party chat what I have. Oh, you said in party chat what you have. Oh. Necklace 1 and statue 1. I think I might need those. Oh. Ancient necklace. No. Dang it. I don't need number 1. I need number 2. And then you said you have a statue 1. Statue? Statue. Oh, ancient statue number 2? Statue 1. Okay, well, I need statue 1. I need statue 1. I have Umbran loot number 2 and ancient machine number 2. And I need statue number 1. Talk to Aoni about catching infected insects. Can't be anything but productive. Call a therapist. Oh my gosh. Oz. The self-aware. Aoni is currently sleeping. Eloisa is sleeping. I know I can technically talk to them while they're sleeping, but I don't like to. It's weird. Promised myself I wouldn't become a workaholic, but then I became one, so I wouldn't be one. Wait, what? Gelato seems easier. Give up on ice cream. Gelato is made with eggs instead of, well, I guess it's less cream. Turn to housing pot. Game crashed. Game crash. Logic math just doesn't add up in that equation, but it is what it is. Promised myself I wouldn't become a workaholic, but I became one, so I wouldn't be one. Yeah, no, the math is definitely not mathing. Crash the game. I can't help it. It's not my fault. I didn't do it. It did it to itself. You need machine number 2? Oh, heck yeah. Let's trade statue number 1 for machine number 2. Alright. I will run up there in just a second. I have to load in again. Cause it broke. It broke. Have you seen any Bethesda level bugs in the game? Like NPCs rendering inside out? No, but sometimes if you leave the housing plot and the overworld doesn't load in properly, there's like a lot of missing pieces. Like, things are just floating. But no, I haven't had any problems with the actual, like, characters themselves. So that's good, I guess. You have loot number 2 as well. Oh. How'd you manage that? You just, like, picked it up? I need loot number 1 is the problem. One of these days, I might actually start romancing these characters. One day, maybe. Elderwood. Hello, Feather. I wait for Feather. Feather. Paging Feather. A trade. Huzzah! Ancient statue number 1. Contribute! Banner number 1. Starry has to play the new zone to get glam pieces. The occult thing? Yeah. I do. It's like Baja and Eureka. Haha, well, I have not done either of those, so that means very little to me. too. Oh, this is her potion shop. Do I still need infected plants? Luckily, no. Now I need to talk to Aoni about catching infected insects, because for some reason I decided to pick insects. Because that's not going to be a struggle and a half. Sunburst butterfly. Do I need plat? Pallium? Platinum? What are you talking about? Oh, platinum! Oh yeah, I forgot that's the new resource. Probably? You are on the node. Okay, where are you? Oh, over there. South. South and away. Ooh! Amethyst. Thank you, Feather. Free amethyst! Yeah, that's right. I bet you know where all of the the spawns for the artifacts are, because you can only get them like once a day, right? And there's like 5 or so that spawn or something. Found 2 a day? Oh, darn. Oh, 0. Someone is telling me they need something that I offered. I don't know if they're still nearby. This is the person who wanted loot number 2. Machine 3, statue 3, banner 1. Well, I know I need banner 1. I don't need statue 3. I do need machine 3. So I need to choose machine 3 or banner 1. I'll take banner 1. Trade. Because once I put banner 1 in here, I got 3 tickets. And with those 3 tickets, I can buy a schematic for a bright eye amulet. Buff to all infected essence gathered. Bag of illusion schematic. Can't get that yet, but I can get these. Oh, hello, Eloisa.
Close to uncovering the truth. I can feel it.
How do you do? I couldn't tell anything about the pot you found from sight, but by smell, that was a different story. I smelled bits of water lotus, gilly root, and legendary floatfish orchid. Perhaps they were making some sort of a soup? If so, I shall have to share the recipe with Reth and Kaleri's contacts and get back to us. Looks like the skeleton is complete. This creature has 4 legs, a duck bill, and a chopper-like tail. I'm afraid this is no prank. Sadly, I must admit defeat. Why is it so bad if Kaleri's right? It because it means I spent this whole time not trusting her for nothing. When Kaleri showed me that platypus picture, she was so excited. But I thought she was making fun of me, so I was too trufflet-headed to believe it. For the first time, my sister was genuinely sharing one of my interests, and I shut her out. I don't know what to do to make it up to her. Spend more time with her. I'll do that. Maybe she can finally show me that platypus book. I took her for granted, but won't make the same mistake with you, my paranormal pal. In exchange for your help, I present to you one of the rarest human artifacts I have ever had the pleasure of working with. It's called a moon dial. It's like a sundial, but tells the time using the light of the moon. Of course, it only works when the moon is full, but one day a month, it's absolutely spectacular. It only works during a full moon? Are you kidding? I want to make the Elderwood idol. You seek to see the unseeable. A noble goal as long as you're not afraid of them seeking you back. Who are they? You know, them. This idol's eyes glow bright in the presence of bright-eye infected things. First version of the design is only attuned to forage, but I have some ideas on how we might upgrade it. I'm not sure if you've noticed, but the Elderwoods are cursed with rampant bright-eye activity. As long as you keep this idol by your side, you'll be able to avoid running into anything dangerous. Now, one of the ingredients is a secret between you and me, alright? You see, you'll need an enchanting rune stone. They're illegal for me to possess, but if you happen to stumble upon any of them, well, the powers that be can't stop you, can they? Once you've collected all the materials, return to me and I'll walk you through the forging process. I want to make the Bright Eye Amulet. Oh! Oh my! The Bright Eye Amulet? Are you sure? Why? What does it do? This amulet is designed to attract bright eyes to you. It's like a pal catnip. The more you charge it up, the stronger its attraction becomes. Now that I think about it, you've proven yourself pretty capable of handling things. In fact, you might be the perfect owner for it. Now, one of the ingredients is still a secret between you and me, alright? You see, you'll need an enchanting rune stone. They're illegal for me to possess, but if you happen to stumble upon any of them, well, the powers that be can't stop you, can they? Once you've collected all the materials, return to me, and I'll walk you through the forging process.
Think outside the box, my friend.
Great. Okay. White stone slab, grumpy granite rock hopper, enchanted runestone. Pallium bar, ogopogu skin, enchanting runestone. Okay, so I might have all those things, but let's go talk to Oni. Back to Kilima. Oh, there's Numiieo.
It's a great day for farming.
Good job, Celine. You found those stables faster than I can brush Buttercup's tail. Which, come to think of that, isn't that fast, since I always brush it for at least 100 strokes. Sometimes 200 if she's feeling extra special. You know, I was thinking, since you helped me map out all these stables, I should do something to make you feel extra special. I thought maybe we could set up a stable location at your house so you could stop by the Elderwoods or anywhere else, lickety-split. All you have to do is set up a sign of your plot so the Riff Rocks know where to go. Buttercup and I will take care of the rest. Subira forgot to give me back my lucky acorn, but that's okay. Hopefully it will bring her good luck too.
Happy harvesting.
Aw, his lucky acorn is gone. Lost forever. I wonder if they forgot to do the interaction, so they added it as a thing that he says instead. Okay, Oni is out there. But so is Hacian. So I might talk to Hacian first. Ow! Woof! 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 Ow! Can I help you with something? Ow! Woof! Woof! Tao looks content just talking to you.
We have much to discuss.
You have become a fine hunter. I think you could finally fire this bow without hurting yourself.
Yay! I got the recipe for the exquisite bow. It's about time.
Aim steady, and aim true. You know, I never wanted much out of life. Just a purpose, a hearth to call my own, and someone to share those things with. Sometimes I wonder why that is so hard to find.
Keep an eye out for any pesky choppers.
That was too relatable.
Oh boy, I am so glad to see you.
What's up? You should listen to Eloisa more. Just because the stuff she says is a little wacky doesn't mean it's not true. I found this tiny crown. No way! That's totally a honey pixie crown! Oh man, I hope the pixie queen's not freaking out she lost it. I've totally gotta report this to the Bahari Bug Scouts. They're gonna be so jealous. There's a whole page on pixies in the Bug Scouts guidebook. Do you think you know what it says? Yeah, sounds interesting. I knew you'd think it was cool too. The book says there's a bunch of different types of pixies. Pixies are really smart and they like to live near other bugs. That makes them really good at camouflage. They take on traits of places they live in, the bugs they live with. But all of them are supposed to be like berries. Like, they named pixie berries after pixies because they liked them so much. I bet if you got a super good pixie berry, you could lure out the queen and give her back her crown. Okay, so I need a star quality pixie berry. Okay? The Elderwood needs you. I knew it! Finally, someone's realized I'm not just a regular kid. But, what exactly do you need? Just to make sure double I can help? Explain the situation. That is awesome! You're basically hunting down evil ghosts in a haunted forest. Oh man, I always get to do the coolest stuff! So this icky purple stuff makes you feel real sad or whatever when you touch it, and regular smoke bombs don't do anything? That means we need a special smoke bomb! And I know just who can help us out. Come on, I'll meet you at Nijuma's. That's when there's a soggy gillyfin.
You have to go.
Oh, okay. Well, let's go back to my housing plot. Get the things that we're probably gonna need for it. Great. I think I made a mistake picking the silk, but I mean picking the bugs first, but it's gonna be fine because I don't have any silk. I'm all out of silk. Got the coin from Zaki. Left the party. Abandonment. Oh, that's pretty. Cannot leave the party now. I did. Oh, okay. I see how it is. Abandonment, sadness everywhere, and abandonment. I'm just kidding. Or am I? How could you do this to me? Right, so I need pallium bars. How many of them? 6. Scale? Skin. How many skin? 10. Oops. And a rune stone, and then I need, what did it say? White stone something? White stone slab. Grumpy granite rock hopper. Grumpy rock hopper? Oh. Can you catch a whole bunch of those? Okay. Hi, gracious salami. Hello, how are you? Can make white stone slab yet. It doesn't give me the option to put white stone into the thing, so I'm not entirely sure how I'm supposed to make it. Well, tired, not ready for the weekend. Wait, not ready for the weekend. Do you work weekends, gracious salami? Is that why? Yay, the game crashed again. Isn't that nice? Game crashed. Huzzah. Game crash. Hang on. I need to look at something. I need to look at something. Okay. Play. Catering manager for a brew house barbecue joint. We cater food and bar services. Working probably 16 hours on Saturday. Oh. Well, it's good to have work. But sometimes it's like no thank you. You know what I mean? Tomorrow, but at work, Friday to next Saturday. Ooh. I am very sorry to hear this. I am very sorry to hear that you work so much and 16 hours in one day. Excuse me? No. No! Illegal.
Achoo! Achoo! Achoo!
Whoa! Triple sneeze! Thank you, Moo. Thank you, Salami. Oh my gosh. Can somebody count those? 3 of them. We need to count. Add to the counter. There's a timer on it. Thank you. And Gracious Salami, thank you for the 7 stream streak.
Yes.
No, you're here. That's good because Aoni wasn't really explaining it super well. Sorry. But isn't it cool? We get to go help Celine on an adventure. I just need to catch some bugs. Yeah, Aoni explained that much at least. It was the superpowered evil ghost bugs part that lost me. Well, I might have exaggerated a little. So, can you explain what exactly you might need? Explain the situation again. See? What did I tell you? We're basically heroes fighting against the darkness encroaching on Elderwood. And to defeat evil, we have to become the evil. It's just like Super Palia Chronicles. I mean, infected stuff so close to Bahari Bay doesn't sound great. I kind of live here. But I'll need to test which materials will work best with the infected essence. Most smoke bombs use different plants to create the effects. Sounds like plants from Elderwood might work best since they've already been exposed. Do you think you can get me some of this infected essence and a couple of different Elderwood local plants? Of course we can! Come on, Celine, we better head out now. I'll meet you there. Wait, Aoni, I don't think that's a good idea. Who am I saying that to? I'll protect him. And he's gone. Okay, you better go after him if you're gonna protect him. I'll just wait here, I guess.
Promise you'll come.
Aw, Najuma, you should come with us. Oh, we shouldn't have left her behind. Butterfly beans, pixie berries, staircase mushroom. Hold on a minute, I have all that stuff. Oh, come on. Return to housing plot. I'm going home. I'm gonna get all that stuff. And then I'm gonna go find Aoni. And then we're gonna come right back to Najuma. Don't think that's how fighting evil works? What do you mean? Wait, how many do I need? 3. 3 pixie berries, 3 staircase mushrooms. Goldfish. Bright shroom. craft a stables board? How do I craft a stables board? Feather, how do I craft a stables board? Stable sign? Oh. Never mind. Figured it out. Now hold on, yeah, I don't think this works. I already read that. I'm so good at reading. Okay, so now I can put this anywhere. But it's not exactly the nicest looking thing here. Where do I want it?
Muscles are so sore.
I came by to see if I could help you finish your stable sign, but you already finished it. I can't keep up with you, Celine. It's not a competition. Thanks, but if it was, I'd lose to you graciously. Too bad my farm chores won't do themselves. Anyway, I better get going for now. I'll send Buttercup up so she knows where to find you. See you in town, Celine.
Hey, mind catching up on the round ball scores for me?
Yay! Now I can teleport directly from here. Quest items. Things I'm gonna need for the quest. Find Aoni in the Elderwood. What could go wrong? Alright, where's Aoni? Oh, of course, he's all the way down there in the deep woods. That's crazy. Okay. I may as well just teleport there. Oh my gosh. What? No, what? Mistakes. Mistakes were made. Let me climb. No! Oh my gosh. Hi, Rin. Hello, how are you?
If I hurry up, I can go catch some bugs.
It sure is a long way to the ground. Oh, hi, Celine. I wasn't scared or anything. I'm definitely not stuck. I just bounce around on those mushrooms while looking for the newest plants. And somehow ended up all the way up here. I'm just glad you're okay. Yeah, I feel really bad about running off like that. I thought you'd try and stop me from coming if I didn't. But this place isn't a joke. I should have stayed and listened to you. I'm sorry. As long as you learned. Yeah, bouncy shrooms are fun, but you got half a way back down. You have a glider, right? Can you, take us down? Let's go. Thanks, Celine.
You have any cool stories to share?
Okay, I know how to get back to the stables from here. Don't worry, I'll head straight home. That was enough excitement for one day.
I want to hear.
Oh boy, okay. We need to add a yawn to the counter. Star quality pixie berry? Hmm? Maybe? No. Mm. How am I supposed to get more white stone slabs? Mm. Oh my goodness. You can only hit the regular ones. I see. That's still working quite well. That's still a lot of frogs I'm catching. Bug catching is now level 13. Heck yeah. Are you home bullying frogs? I would never. Couldn't be me. Oh! That's strange. It says I still have one there. I guess it's inside the wall or something. Okay. I don't really need those kinds of frogs. Oh my gosh. Let me out of here! There we go. I need these kinds of frogs. Hi Zindani, hello, how are you? Your pet frog would like a word. What do you mean, my pet frog? From when I was like 5 years old. That lived until I was like 10, and we definitely forgot about it several times. You're on 654 times, dang, stop being tired, Starry. I can't help it. I can't help it. I've yawned 654 times on stream since January 2023. No, 2024. Wait, it says I have treasure. 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 I might have to take a break soon. Also, hi, Wild Trash Can. What's up? Treasure way up there, man. Five-letter word to start my Wordle. Male. M-A-I-L-E. M-A-I-L-E. Male. No, you want one that has multiple vowels. 3 or more vowels, so that you can get the vowels out of the way, because once you know the vowels, the word comes into sight pretty easily. There's one letter. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Usually start with alert. That's only got 2 vowels, but that's not bad. I don't even play. That's just a word that my mom uses. Sometimes. She doesn't always use it though. My mom and my nonna and my brother and my great aunt and like everybody plays but me. I don't play. There, our Discord group started doing them daily in the Gen Chat. Oh man, competition. Sir Joker Knight, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Streak where all of us haven't failed. Oh dang. That's good. Misakiro, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Frog. Frog again. Oh, third frog. Frog, 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 frog. Frog! Alright, I got enough frogs. I think. No, I don't. I need one more frog. Because I don't want to use my star quality frog. There's a frog! Zealous, thank you for the 5 stream streak! Whitestone slab. Get those. Just started this game today. Oh, it's such a good game. I love Palia. And with the update, there's even more to do than before. You're hooked? Heck yeah, me too. I love Palia. I'm a big fan of survival crafter games, and I like to describe Palia as a survival crafter game without the survival part. Unless you count not falling in water, surviving. It's fun and relaxing. It totally is. Oh, what? #1 Starry fan now. Heck yeah. Forget the drops. Oh yeah, there's drops. There's Twitch drops for Palia. So if you have your Palia connected to your Twitch, then you will get your Twitch drops when you claim them in your Twitch inventory for drops. And there's currently login rewards for Palia as well. So just logging in, you can get rewards. I do have an ad break coming up, but they're only 1.5 minutes long, so if you need to mute the ad because you don't want to hear it, that's totally fine. But just make sure that you mute the tab of your web browser rather than the stream itself. I really appreciate the support. Thank you! $350 essence, and I know I'm gonna need it for a lot of these quests I'm doing, but I also want to spend it on getting the furniture pieces, and I don't know which one I want to get first. Oh, I can't go in there. Okay. Lots and lots of dog. There will be no more Borky dog tomorrow because my papa is coming over to pick up the doggo tomorrow morning. So no more Borky dog after today. Finally. He is particularly on edge today though. He's barking a lot more than he has been. Cross the bridge. Instead of going left, I turn right. Then I can go back to the stables. Contribute! Yes! Need Umbran Painting 1, Umbran Painting 2. I mean, Umbran Painting 3. 1 and 3 of the dress and painting. Okay, I may need to take a quick break in a moment. To go grab some food. Need food. Nom nom nom. Yeah, I need food. I hungry. Okay. So I'm gonna take a quick BRB to get some foods because I hungry. But before I do, and probably when I get back too, I'm going to play my new teaser video for you. Because my new model is coming with my new outfit. Well, my outfit reveal, and 2 new hairstyles. All the things. All the things. It's coming. It's coming. So, let me show you my little teaser video. It's just a short little thing. I have it currently posted to all my socials and everything. And if y'all don't mind liking, commenting, sharing, whatever you can do, I really, really would appreciate it. But here we go. And there it is. Okay. I will be right back. Be right back. Okay, Starry back. Oh, I have such good timing. Dang it. I'm gonna snooze that. So. Have y'all gone onto my socials yet and checked out the little teaser video and left me a comment and a like and maybe shared it because you love me, right? All right. Let me scoot back into my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen. Thank you, Moo. Love is a strong word, but I did. And yesterday, Bota said hate is a strong word. Alrighty. We're gonna talk to Najuma, and we're gonna hopefully unlock the new bug-catching smoke bombs. Let's see. Some people think it's boring all the way out here, but I like it. I got up extra early today to make fireworks for the magic market tonight, just in case we run out. I might have made too many. Oh well, my dad's going to be the one carrying them, so he'll figure it out. I brought the materials. Wow, I've never been to the Elderwood, but these things look totally different from the stuff I see in Bahari Bay. And this essence stuff, I wonder what kind of fireworks I can make with it. Anyways, let me try some stuff out really quick. Okay, I think this recipe is gonna work. Probably. Try it out and see, I guess, and good luck out there. Catch 5 infected insects in the Elderwood. Great. Great. Fantastic. Oh boy. To the Elderwood, to the Elderwood. Whoa, there's like a lot of people here. Hi, Thunder. Hello, how are you? Zeal, are you going to sleep? What happened? Oh, dang it. Okay. You good? Finish making and eating dinner, now can hang out with Palia in the background? Oh heck yeah! Happy to have you, Tunda. What did you make for dinner? What was for Dindins? You know, we do love to hear about the foods. Bought a new capybara apron at the convention. Decided to go all out on my first meal in it. Oh my gosh. A capybara apron. That sounds really cute. Is it got like a bunch of capybaras all over it? Or is it like to make you feel like you are a capybara? Made steak, steamed asparagus, and mashed potatoes and gravy. Oh, that sounds so good. And heck yeah on the steamed asparagus. Let's go. Ooh, that's a big pallium trunk. I knew that would catch somebody's attention. Cute little guy in a bathtub on the chest, but I love a capybara shaped apron. Oh, that does sound cute though, in a little steamy bath. Oh, capybara, so cute. I need a star quality pixie berry. And I don't think I have one. Back at my house. Capybaras are the cutest. They're one of my favorite animals. Do you ever like want to go to a hot spring and like swim with capybaras? Is that something that you could see yourself doing and be like, yeah, that would be fun? Or are they more of like, capybaras are cute in pictures, but they stinky in person and so don't want to actually touch one? I mean, actually going to Japan in November to do just that. Oh my goodness. That's in the plans. Let's go. That's awesome. Is this an infected one or just a purple one? I can't tell. Night shadow butterfly. Oh, okay. So it was just purple. So I messed up. I wasted a smoke bomb on it. Flotato! Oh my gosh. 2 of these guys. Whoop! Also, hi, Bota. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. Glad it's been a little over a week since I found this cool streamer community. Oh my gosh. You silly guy. Like you totally didn't have a 100 streak before that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Cave pixie. That never happened. If it did, how dare you? You're welcome. I'm sorry, Bota. If it's all the same to you, it means a lot to me. Bow, bow, bow. Star quality pixie berries. Pixie berries fit for a queen. Need some infected bugs. All I'm seeing is normal bugs.
Hey, buddy. Did you forget something?
What? I would never. Just means I'll never complete the Starry stream. Never complete. What do you mean? Hi, Dark. Hello, how are you? Yarl, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Doing an exist? How are y'all? I'm glad you're doing an exist. I'm doing well. I'm super excited. Do you want to know why? Cause the video, the first teaser video for my 1.5 model debut / outfit reveal / stream is getting a massive upgrade that day is finally live on all platforms. Yeah. You wanna see? You wanna see? You wanna see? Well, too bad. You get to see anyway. And I'm gonna play it again because it's kind of short. I'm so ready. Maybe my mods can do an announcement with the date. So yeah, my 1.5 model debut is coming June 7th. One simple question, does it come with tentacles? Hi, Megu Magi. What, these tentacles? Yes. So the thing is, this that you see before you is my 1.0 model. And what I am advertising is my 1.5. We took this model and we upgraded it and gave it a whole new rig and also a alternate outfit and 2 alternate hairstyles. So yeah. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Moo. Thank you, John. Can you see my mods are excited about this too? Thank you. I appreciate that. Basically, if you like this model, my 1.0, you're gonna love the 1.5 because basically all we did was we upgraded it. Me and my model artist, you know, it's the same artist, same person doing the rig, everything's same. We just went, wow, it's been 2.5 years since we did your last one, so you know, we've all improved. Let's improve, right? And I'm happy to be able to showcase a lot of the improvements. It's not gonna be exactly my model artist's new style of model, but it is somewhere in between. It is a massive upgrade for my model without being a full 2.0 of what she does now. So it's a 1.5 is what I'm calling it, because it is a huge upgrade. Like I said, we upgraded so much about the model that I had to do a whole new rig. If you like Starry, you're gonna love Starry 1.5. Hey! Oh, you're talking to Mama Glacy. Hi, Glacy! Hello, how are you? Yes, I am very, very excited and I will not stop screaming about it. Okay, maybe not actually screaming, but I'm gonna keep showing that video like all week until next week when I have a new video to show y'all. Home from twerk? Home from work? You twerk at work? I'm not judging, I'm just asking. Is that common? Don't think I've seen anyone twerk at a hospital, but you never know. You know, I wish there was more room in my brain to remember that you work at a hospital, because I know you've told me that before. I just know it. I know you've definitely told me. But I'm a dingbat, and I forgot it. But honestly, of all the jobs, I feel like that is a place where somebody would. At least that's what shows like Scrubs taught me. Because you know they're so accurate. What? There's something there. Glacy, thank you for the head pads. Very, very accurate. Okay, you mentioned Scrubs, you get a pass. What? Scrubs was a great show. Really, really funny. Definitely doesn't hold up as far as social commentary, but you know, it was funny at the time. What the? Okay, fine. Go poof now. See you in 3 to 5 business days. Business days? Hold on. You better not be late. Alright, Dark. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good night at work. Okay. Yeah, bye-bye. Oops, I just wasted that. Ah, shoot. I only have 10 of those left. How dare you tell me to have a good day at work? I told you to have a good night at work. But, you know, same difference. Whoa! I've never seen one of those before. Hold up. No, come back! No! No! Depression! Sorry for yelling. We almost had it. I've never seen one of those ones before of the Ogopogo. Oh no. Sorry for Barky Doggy. This is the last night we have the Barky Doggy. He's going back home to my Nana and Papa tomorrow morning, so no more Barky Doggy after this. Except if my sister's dog comes over, Charlie. And then sometimes there's Barky Doggy, but not usually. Hi Eugene, hello, how are you? Potato. Wait, stop. Glad to hear you're doing good, Eugene. That's good. your physical range to 90. Congrats! Congrats on getting your physical range to 90. Rocky, what are you doing? What are you doing, doggy? Go see my mom. I know you don't want to be in here anyway. I know, she's been yelling at you to stop barking, but you gotta stop barking, my dude. Go see my mom. Go see my mom. Go. Go. Rocky, go see my mom. No, you can't have my food. This is mine. But you gotta go see my mom. Go. Go. Fly. Be free. He's very stubborn. He's just staring at me. This is mine. You can't have it. This is mine. No. He's ridiculous. Rocky, go hang out with my mom. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. He's determined. Okay. Hang on. Just checking for my food. Are you gonna sleep? Or are you gonna be annoyed? You can't have my food. This is mine. Don't neglect the poor pup. He is not being neglected. He ate a lot of food earlier. He'll be just fine. He just wants my food. In fact, he didn't eat much yesterday, and I was like, why? And then he didn't eat much today, and so when I went on that little break to go get my food, what I did was I put some wet food on top of his food and made him eat the whole bowl, basically. Because I mixed in the wet food with the dry food. Thinks you didn't finish your food because you're saving some for him? Probably. He doesn't get fed from a plate, allegedly. But not here, definitely. But he just wants my food. He's being ridiculous. Thing is, he's the kind of dog that even if you finish your plate, if your plate is still sitting there, he will assume there's food on it because it, you know, still has like the tiniest minuscule crumbs on it. Like, why didn't you lick your plate? Well, because I don't always do that. Only when it's guacamole. Guac! Okay. Oh boy. Eat the plate itself. You mean like a tostada? Flotato. Price per ounce of guac, I get it. Mm-hmm. Wish Palia would work on their world chat more. Seems to have more trouble than some parts of the game displaying. Oh yeah, you mean when it like goes, it like does this? So annoying. When it's just like glitching on the screen. Oh my gosh, at this point I might as well just go back and then teleport from the thing. Accept. Ooh. An angelfish. It's beautiful. That's going home. That's going home. That's going home. That's going home. Oh, wait. Maybe we send the fish home first. Starry, why are toucans the worst housemates? Enormous bills. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I can't believe you said it. You said it. It wasn't me this time. It's your fault. Hi Ashlyn, hello, how are you? Time to lurk and sleep? Well, I appreciate it. Ashlyn, thank you so much for lurking while you sleeping. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Whiskey Sour Apples, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome, how are you?
You are just in time. Cartel activity has been increasing across the bay as of late, including illegal trade with Palia and Majiri. If you have any information about that, I would like to encourage you to come forward before you get caught red-handed.
I brought the samples.
Allow me a moment to examine them then. Ugh.
You don't look happy.
The infection has almost entirely assimilated with these samples. I can't even distinguish what is the infection and what is the original creature. I am sure the Order's labs can tell us more as soon as I send these samples off. You've done good work, Celine. I wish that I could tell you it is time to rest now until the results come back. Unfortunately, others have different ideas. As you may have noticed, Tamala is nowhere to be found in the stables.
I try not... What? Where did she go?
That is the question I must now ask a favor of you. I believe she is up to something, and that something is likely no good. Her behavior has been incredibly suspicious since she approached us. She snuck off multiple times, made strange comments about beasts, and inserted herself into our business. I would like you to follow her tracks and find out where it is she keeps disappearing to.
This is usually a task I would take on myself, but as she so graciously pointed out, I have already been caught on her trail. I am aware that you are her friend, but I ask you to not let those feelings get in the way of our investigation. She left via the southern exit. All you need to do is look for any trail to show where she has gone and follow it. Then report back to me once you have answers. I will track your progress from here, and if I sense you are in any danger, I will come to your aid. Be careful, Celine, and return safely. Hello, doing alright. Been scrolling for a good chill vibe, and I've never heard or seen this game. It's just the vibe I was looking for. Oh, you haven't heard of Palia? Yes, chill is definitely the name of the game. Very chill. It is the most chill game that I have ever played, honestly. A lot of people tell me it's like Stardew Valley because you have to like talk to the villagers and like become friends with them and blah de blah and quests and whatnot. But I prefer to think of it as it's a survival crafter with, yes, NPCs, without the survival part. It's just a crafter. You run around, you hit rocks, and you chop trees, and you catch bugs, and you catch fish, and then you get to build your house, and it's just really cool. There's so many different materials, and there's mini games for like cooking, and it's pretty interactive. So like, you want to make a pie? Well, you have to roll the wheat into dough. Don't ask me how that works, but you know, they simplify it, but it's still is so cool. And it is it's free to play. There are microtransactions, but those are cosmetic only. And yeah, I don't know. I just can't recommend this game enough. It's so good. I really love Palia. Console crossplay as a yes it is. It is crossplay, cross progression with Steam, Nintendo Switch, PlayStation, and Xbox One. And because it's on Steam, I think it also runs on Steam Deck. So, yeah, you can play it on any platform now. It's pretty cool. Very excited. And it's honestly, it's very pretty. I actually have the graphics turned down because my computer does not like running it at full graphics while I am streaming. But no, it's a very, very fun game with lots of quests and always something to do, even if that thing to do is literally just run around and hit rocks. Even if that thing to do is just build your house. How may I assist you? I like to catch infected fish. Speaking to Einar would be your best course of action, then. I like to hunt infected creatures. I see. Then I would suggest you speak to Hacian to start. Thanks for telling me what I already knew. Okay, cool. But now I have permission to do it. Out the southern exit. Let's see if we can find Tamala. Search. Clawed footprints in the dirt. Clawed footprints. Well, that wouldn't be her. She doesn't have claws. Usually. See a strange slash marks on the cliffside. Can she transform? Listen, it's still technically in beta. Technically. But it's pretty gosh darn complete for being in beta. It's one of those. Hold on. Come on. No, don't slow me down. Oh, I got it. It almost jumped into the water. Like that. Then I wouldn't have gotten it. Whew. And sit back and enjoy while I inevitably fall asleep watching. Yeah, we listen into lo-fi while we run around and pick the flowers, find a flotato. It's like a potato, but it's not. It looks like a radish though. What am I doing again? Oh yeah, keep following the trail. Ooh. 19,491 meters. What do you mean? Oni, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? What? 20 meters. Oh, okay, there. There's the sparkly spot. More of the same clawed footprints from before, but dug deeper into the soft ground. What, like as though it took a big jump? That's exactly what it did. What? $14 meters below.
Have I got a story for you?
Ha! Funny seeing you here. Out hunting too?
You could say that.
Haha, I could. And I did. If you're wandering around these woods, though, you should keep your guard up. Tamala's not the only nasty beastie hiding under these boughs. Believe it or not, the beast of the Elderwood lurks in, well, the Elderwood. I've been hunting that thing for years, but it always manages to stay one step ahead. These tracks over here, they're too big to be anything else's. It passed through here recently. Could even be watching us from those trees.
I'll stay alert.
Good. Eyes peeled, Celine. In fact, if you're gonna be wandering around these woods, you should take this. It's a protection charm. Kept me safe for years, but I think you need it more than me. Heard you and Subira were checking out this nasty stuff filling the woods. Not sure what's happening, and it's all a little bit over my pay grade, but you need to have your back for anything. You need me to have your back for anything, you just let me know. Stay safe out there.
You're a pretty good look.
Is she the beast of the Elderwood? Like, what the heck? Shy Dust, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Speaking of potatoes, we had a Lala Warrior in Deltascape 2.0 that was crispy taters. A Lalafell named Crispy Taters? Okay, that's kind of silly. Now it's saying go this way. Beast Slayer. Uh-oh. Temple of the Waves. Flow. Or anti-flow? I don't know what to call it. Huh. Read. T. I don't know what sort of cure you're looking for, and I don't care. Trying to harness this infection is insane, not to mention dangerous. Please stop writing to me. If anyone in the organization finds out I'm still talking to you, or even that you're alive, they'll have both our heads. E. Someone who knows? Tamala. Quite an interesting little lair this is. Judging from the old crates and structures lying around, it's likely the Umbrans used it as a storage facility. What I find most fascinating, though, are human structures scattered about the place. It appears the Umbrans were all too familiar with the infected substance, though their word for it translates into something that roughly means solid sadness. Apparently, it tends to collect in areas like this, with history. They've adapted the ancient water pedestals as a tool to scare the infection off. Simply pray at the altars, offer a bit of water, and you'll find yourself blessed by the forest. I have a feeling this blessing is just a bit of flow, but it seems effective in chasing off small amounts of infection. Mysterious platform with runic carvings in the base. Yeah, that's normally a teleporter. That's what a teleporter looks like. There's a... Oh! Well, this is a bit awkward, isn't it, darling? You've been caught red-handed. What does this letter mean? How should I know? T could be anyone. Or are you implying something? I have been nothing but gracious to you and Subira, offering my valuable time to assist with your little cause. And you reward me by slinking in my shadow? Subira asked me to. And you simply followed orders? You could have asked me. You could have said no. Instead, you chose to cast me as the villain. I'm hurt. I've had enough of this charade. I attempted to play nice and offer my assistance. I don't blame you, little lamb. I know you're just a pawn on the Watcher's board, but I'm afraid you deserve a little punishment too for playing along this far. So I'll leave you with a gift. My spell work's a bit rusty, but I'm sure I'll be able to catch your tongue. Tamala pulls a runestone from her hip, leaning forward and murmuring a few words into her hand. After a moment, she blows a kiss towards your face. That's illegal! I don't see any other witnesses, and you'll have quite a hard time proving it. The spell I just cast will not harm you. It will simply keep you from making false accusations about me. Next time you cast aspersions, you'll find naught but compliments falling from your lips. And to make sure you sit and really think about what you did, I think a timeout's in order. You'll find yourself trapped in this cave for a bit, and don't try to get around things with a potion or a teleportation spell. They won't work either. You're locking me in? Before you can finish confronting her, Tamala disappears from sight, leaving you alone in the lair. Well... Newly sprouted plants. Someone's been tending to them. Not a proper Lala if you don't have a food-related name. Rude. Yeah, how dare she? Find another way out of the beast's lair. Inspect. Huge pile of straw that looks like bedding. Campfire has not been used for some time. Somebody left a basket of fruit here. We're gonna pray at those things. You need some water, hint hint. No, I know. I did just learn that I can pray at this thing. But oh, watering can. Flow infuses your hand. Confusion. I can't click anything. I can't interact. Are you you have other tools. Oh. Thing is overflowing. Okay, hold on. Send those away. Oop. Wait, they were just sent straight to storage. Don't I need that? Whatever I just got? Oh no. Okay. Well. Hi, Pale. Hello, how are you? I don't... Saw the teaser, looked amazing? Teaser? Teaser? You mean this teaser? You mean that teaser? That one? I'm so excited. Very amazing seeing it. I'm so glad you like it. Yes, if you have not yet done so, please make sure that you check out my socials and give me a like and a comment or whatever on my latest video that I've posted to all platforms. Hi, Major. Hello, how are you? Yeah. I'm so excited. You're redeeming yourself in League? Oh, that's good. That's good. Oh, Eugene, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Okay, so snack time. Sleep. Sleep. You going to sleep? Next hint. What don't gamers do? Look up. Am I supposed to climb? The net. Of course I am. I'm supposed to climb the net. How am I supposed to do this in time though? Climb! Oh, there's another thing. That's helpful. Hidden cave. Look for a key. All I got was some stone and some flint. I got the key, but it's not gonna stop me from digging all of these. Make sure I get it all. As you peer down below into the as you peer down into the pit below, you can make out a figure of a boy. He does not seem to notice you. He also seems to be decidedly trapped by the encroaching vines. Are you Numiieo's friend? The boy jumps slightly at the sound of your voice, then widens his eyes in recognition. Help! He struggles against the vines trapping him for a few moments, then collapses back to the ground in exhaustion. Can't get through that way. Can't climb that. Can't climb that, I guess. Okay. Whoa. No coming back up from there. But no idea what this is, so let's find out. Oh, okay. Okay. Can't go that way. Wait, can't go that way. Hold on. Uh-oh. Did I just soft lock myself? Oh, there's found some vines. Okay. Down we go. Okay, I see where that goes now. This is a pretty fun little puzzle I'm having to solve here. Okay, can't go that way. So... yeah, I'm pretty sure red means, like, the wrong way. Second there, I thought I saw a treasure chest. Red means wrong way, but I like taking that path anyway. Oh, okay. I see. Red means danger, Robinson. Red means danger. This is all to waste our time. I know I don't have to, but I'm gonna do this. Haha. Okay.
You need more trees.
Oh, his voice is deeper than I thought. The boy tenses, ready to dart away if you approach any closer. I'm Numiieo's friend. You... friend? He leans forward a little and sniffs you as if testing your friendliness. Whatever he smells seems to make him relax slightly. Yes. Numiieo was really worried about you. Numiieo safe? He's a big boy with big muscles. Hmm? The boy stares at you blankly as if he doesn't understand what you mean. This place. This woods? Not good. Danger. Do you mean the infections? He furrows his brow and parts his lips, but before he can speak, his eyes widen in fear at something behind you. Ugh.
Celine, your flow signature disappeared.
I'm okay. Before you can finish your sentence, the boy darts past you both and out the entrance Subira just opened up.
Was that the boy you and Numiieo were searching for? I feel as if I have missed some important information in my tardiness. Come, let us quit this place before we continue our conversation. I mislike the heavy air here.
Very dark here.
The air is not exactly cleaner here, but it certainly feels fresher out of the caves. Now, what happened?
Fill her in. You begin to recount everything that happened since leaving Subira at the stables, but every time Tamala comes up, you seem to stumble on your words. I can't say anything bad about Tamala.
I see. I must admit I am surprised to hear that. I suppose she must treat you differently from how she treats everyone else.
I think Tamala should be queen of Palia. Tamala is taller than you. Let's change the subject.
Yes, perhaps that would be for the best. I can always inspect the cave myself later, after all. After you entered the lair, your flow signature almost disappeared. That is when I became concerned and started looking for you. No wonder I was not able to sense the missing boy's signature in that mess of infection. There is some good news to come from all of this at least. The results came back from the lab while you were gone. They are back at the stables. If you would meet me there, I think we have quite a bit to discuss. Before I forget, when that boy ran off, he dropped this. I think he intended for you to have it. It appears to be a runestone of some kind. As neither Umbrans nor humans are subject to the Order's rules on flow, I see no reason to confiscate it. Just be careful with it.
Now that I can agree on Tamala is my queen. Classic move. I thought you might hear that. Doggo is back. Hello, Doggo. What are you doing, Doggo? You sniffing around? Why are you trying to stay awake, Doggo? You should be sleeping.
His mouth is all wet. I guess he was drinking water. And then he came in here.
Be gone, Doggo.
Go back to my mom.
Rocky, go see my mom. You don't need to sniff that. Go see my mom. Hi, Matcha Shrew. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. It's 2 a.m. Hi, Gecko Man. Hello, how are you? Just got off work. Well, welcome home. I hope you get to maybe eat some food, maybe relax now. I hope so. Time to take care of yourself. It's like someone turned the lights off in here. And I don't just mean because it's nighttime. It's like darker than normal. had the same bug when I left? Okay, so it's not just me. The lights are like off. There we go. Horror game atmosphere a little. Here are the materials I received from the Order. There are lab results, a letter from the Luminary himself, and what appears to be a diary recovered from an Order mission. I've read them myself, but I'd appreciate your thoughts on them. I wonder about Ulfi. The other Umbrans all left the Elderwood, yet they left a child behind? Why? Of course, the question is purely hypothetical. There's no way you could know. I have a sense it may have something to do with the Zendu tree, or Echo, or even the missing staff. You think Ulfi stole the staff? No, that doesn't feel right. The Order doesn't exactly have the best relationship with Umbra, but I do know an ambassador through some official channels. I'm going to see if the people who used to live here know anything about a missing child. Okay, but I wanted to read those materials. Let me see. Hunter's diary? Field journal? Wait, did it all disappear? Lab results? Letter. Oh, okay. Lab results. There are pages of introduction, methodology, and data. You flip to the section that has been earmarked. Results. Preliminary material examination revealed physical differences between infected samples and control samples. Infected sample A, Flora, emitted a purplish-black vapor and even severed from its root system. While even severed from its root system. This vapor persisted until the biological tissue completely expired. Examination of its circulatory flow system revealed a trace amounts of substance X, or Echo. Infected sample B, Fauna, exhibited further deterioration and complete transmutation. The circulatory flow system was entirely overwritten by substance X. Physical changes were observed throughout the sample. Biological structure began to transform until under further exposure to substance X. Experimentation B paused. On the nature of flow and echo. It was noted while attempting to contain the infected samples that the standard flow-based containment spells used by the Order protectors had an adverse effect on infected samples. Infected sample A reacted by recoiling from the presence of flow. When fully contained in a flow shield, the samples shriveled as if denied water or sunlight. Bombarding sample A with concentrated flow sufficiently burned infection from the biological structure, but resulted in termination of specimen. Attempts to contain pure substance X essence via flow resulted in substance X presence diminishing and eventually dissipating. It appears that the higher the concentration of flow, the faster this dissipation process. Further experiments caused pending ethics committee approval. Discussion. It is my belief that the more advanced the cognitive and emotional capacity of the infected specimen, the higher rate of substance X within its system. There was a marked increase in substance X between flora specimens and varying fauna species, with insects containing the second lowest among the subspecies X and mammals containing the highest amounts. Furthermore, the physical changes became more extreme and more advanced the sample and longer rate of exposure. On the nature of substance X, it appears to react to the presence of emotion or lack thereof. Coming into a limited contact with substances can induce an emotional state within subjects. Among the samples tested, fellow alchemists reported feelings of rage, grief, and despair. It is currently unclear how this transference happens, nor what mechanism currently determines the exact emotion transferred. The following is purely conjecture at this point and must be taken as such. It is my belief, based on the supplemental materials, Hunter's diary, that the substance amplifies the emotions of subjects exposed to it. Moreover, it appears to have some sort of primitive reflex to seek out and attach to sources of emotion. This seeking behavior, if it can be called behavior, is influenced by the intensity of the emotion exhibited by the subject. When the artificial calm was induced in subjects via approved rune working, substance X reduced to an inert state. This implies that emotional control and regulation could assist in rejecting substance X influence. More data required. You like my reading voice? Thank you! I try to do, like, mimic the voices that the characters are supposed to have. But I'm glad you like my reading, because I do a lot of that. What's this song? I love it. Oh, you can see the song name in the lower left corner over here. But all of these songs are, that are currently playing are the League of Legends. Yeah, that's right. Riot Games music, creator safe playlist, sessions, Vi. It's a very long name. But, but yeah, it's Sessions Vi. Riot Games creator safe playlist. Major, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Letter from Erwin. I've attached the preliminary lab results and a diary discovered within the Grand Archives. The reports coming from the Elderwood match those coming from our agents across Bahari. We have reason to believe the flow surge that kicked off these events originated from Kilima village based on your discoveries within the human ruins. On a personal note, I cannot emphasize how important it is we find the source of this infection and stop it before it spreads further. If this substance, this echo, were to spread to major population centers, it could wreak havoc on our citizens. It attaches to emotions and twists them, turning anger to rage and sadness to despair. Remember your training. Shut off all emotion, practice your control, and stay level-headed. Keep an eye on that human you are working with. This whole thing stinks of human hubris, and I will not have our people suffer for their people's mistakes. Erwin, Office of the Grand Luminary. Oh. Hunter's Diary. A note is scrawled on the first page. Recovered from Incident Site 62B. No survivors recorded. We are calling the mysterious smoke Echo based on similar reports connected to other human ruins. Day 1. Set up camp with the clients today. Guess the Order wants someone to guide these watchers through the ruins. Strange to see Order folk want anything to do with old human stuff. Usually you see them putting up their little ropes and trying to keep folks out. Still, can't beat pay when it comes to the Order, especially when no one else wanted to take the job. A lot of local folks claim the ruins are cursed, which is why they had to hire a hunter like me. Someone who knows their way around a bow and ain't afraid of some shadows. Should be fine as long as no one's stupid. I ain't one for all that superstitious crap anyways. On YouTube, yeah! You're welcome. Day 2. Started real early today. The head watcher, some guy named Finney, made a big fuss about early walls catching the worms. Swear I saw one of the other watchers roll their eyes. Got a feeling he ain't exactly a popular leader. He talked my ear off the whole way down to the ruins about his theories on the human disappearance. I asked him why it mattered, and he acted all shocked. I just don't see how some old dead people from before our time have anything to do with us. I just tune out the answer he gave. We made camp in the ruins. Some of the other members are acting nervous. The youngest one, Simu, says she heard voices in the shadows as we were traveling today. Didn't hear nothing myself. Suggested to Finney that he check in on her later. Day 3. Had nightmares last night. Same one I used to get. Had to watch him fall over and over again while I'm frozen. Try to move or call for help or do anything, but it's like I'm not even in my body anymore. Heard some of the other expedition members mention bad dreams too. Think those stories are getting to everyone. The worst was Simu though. She had these dark shadows under her eyes and barely even reacted when I tried talking to her. Finney wrote it off as nerves. Apparently it's her first mission since graduating. I'm not so sure though. She seemed nervous, but normal yesterday. Today it's like she's a different person entirely. We go further into the depths today, then set up final camp. Glad I played League a bit so I know who Vi was. I play League too! Yeah. Played a mean Teemo. Heck yeah. Up, 2, 3, 4. Here's another mushroom. Day 6. Found some kind of locked door mechanism in the ruins. Spent the whole day solving the puzzles to unlock it, and all we found on the other side was an empty hallway and some purple smoke. Thought it might be poison gas from a booby trap, but it dissipated real quick. Day 7. Simu disappeared. Spent all day looking for her, but it's like she vanished without a trace. Tried bringing it up with Finny, but he brushed it off. Seemed almost angry at me? Swear he snarled at me like some kind of shard of arc. Tried to write it off as stress, but I ain't so sure anymore. Thinking as soon as we find Simu, we might want to cut this thing short. Day 7. Same damn nightmares. Why can't I move? Day 8. Finny says it's business as usual. We'll start trying to open the doors in the hallway we unlocked, and if Simu shows up, then she shows up. He won't divert resources to look for her. Some of the others tried to argue, and he nearly charged them with mutiny. Ain't my business anyways. Day 8. Ain't nothing behind any of the doors, just more smoke. What's the point of hiring a hunter? Not like I can shoot the air. Nothing's been living here since the humans sealed it up. Day 9. The nightmares ain't stopped. Barely slept last night, so I just kept watch. Could have sworn I saw something sneaking around in the dark, but when I went to check it out, it was gone. Day 10. We found Simu. She was behind one of the sealed doors. No idea how she got in there, and she ain't saying nothing. When we found her, she was shaking like a leaf, surrounded by that purple stuff. I told Finny we should cut the expedition short and get out of here, and he damn near pulled a sword on me. I think I'll stay up and keep watch tonight near Simu's tent. The next few pages are damaged and almost completely unsalvageable. You flip to the next legible page. Trapped. Must have been Finny. He's locked us in here, says we're all infected. Can't see how he's the one changing. Damn paranoia's doomed us all. Gonna look for another way. It's here. This is where it's all been coming from. That smoke. The damn smoke. Close my eyes and all I see is purple and that thing. Finny was lying next to the pool as it swam under the surface, singing to it. Need to get out of here. Taking Simu with me. She took one look at the thing and just started shrieking. It ain't even leaving, but I'm not waiting for it to get hungry. That's the last page of the journal. There's a note attached to the back cover written in a different hand. This journal was discovered just inside the painted ruins. No trace of the expedition team were found despite extensive search. There are no known hallways or underground pools attached to the painted ruins. It is a relatively simple complex believed to be a temple to the Phoenix. The only proof the missing expedition reached these ruins is this account. All members have been marked missing in action. All members! They didn't make it out. That's not good.
Yes. I read the logs. Yes, your expression tells me as much. I wish the news were more pleasant. The infectious substance we are dealing with is, at its core, semi-sentient negative emotions. This echo has the ability to change the very makeup of biological structures. And it is all over the Elderwood. Apparently, other places across Bahari Island as well.
Where does this echo come from?
That is what we must find out. There is a source, and we have been tasked with finding it. Based on the diary, it is likely to come from an ancient human ruin. Have you seen anything that stood out as you explored the wood?
The cave we just left?
No.
Before you can finish your sentence, the boy from the caves emerges out of the shadows surrounding the stables. He stops moving as Subira turns her gaze towards him.
I promise, I mean you no harm.
Subira lifts her hands up in an appeasing gesture. After a moment, the boy reluctantly relaxes and comes closer.
My name is Subira, and this is Celine. You are?
Ulfi.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Ulfi. I am glad to see you safe and sound.
Ulfi tilts his head to the side, watching Subira blankly. You clean echo? Something like that. I help. Forest is sick.
Do you know something that can help?
Yes. This echo. He gestures at the stable, then the woods beyond spreads his arms out wide. It's everywhere? Yes. Everywhere. You waste time. Look everywhere.
Do you know how to find where it's coming from?
There is tree, Zendu tree, in village. I go there, He gestures, reaching out his hand, placing it on the nearest tree, closing his eyes. I find sick.
You are saying that if we take you to this Zendu tree, you'll be able to find the source of the echo.
Yes. Where is the Zendu tree? Come. Follow. Dun dun dun. Okay, but we gotta talk to Eloisa as well.
Caught any cryptids lately?
What a joy it is to see you again! I brought the instrument you found into the wild and noticed it glows when nearing infected flora and fauna. I hypothesize this means the Umbrans actually eat the infection, or perhaps they worship it? Oh well, we'll find out when the museum gets back to us.
I collected the ingredients for the amulet.
And you avoided being overtaken by the shadows haunting the Elderwood. Wonderful! You'll want to bring these items to the Relic Forge. It's a crafting bench I've made some modifications to in order to unlock its mystical potential. Now, this is very important. At the exact moment you finish the craft, you must say the magical phrase, or who knows what might happen.
You haven't told me it yet.
Oh, right. I need to tell you the phrase. It's Wiggly Whirl. Don't forget, Wiggly Whirl. You should probably really belt it too, just in case.
That's these things, right? Craft relics? Alright, let's craft the Bright Eye Amulet. And say... Wiggly Whirl! Yeah, I think that helped. Hi, Machashu. Hi, Monty. Hello, how are you? Wiggly Whirl.
Caught any cryptids lately?
Hello, hello. You have caught me at just the right time.
I made the amulet.
Yes, I can tell there's something different about you already. Unfortunately, the mortal body can only contain so much power, so if you want any other relics, you'll need to pick one to equip at any moment in time. At least until the Palian government forces us on to Galdia bodies to become their mortal citizens. I've set up some warding spots near the forges where we should be safe to swap them out.
Oh, ad break!
Don't mind the smell of Okapu slime too much. It works far better than garlic.
Don't let Calaria's logic stand in the way of your theory.
Zero, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Oh yeah, where's the Pixie's tree? This game is beautiful. It sure is. This is the new zone, too. Oh. Ad break, right. That looks dangerous. This ad break is almost over. Oh. Wait, what's this? Oh. Wardrobe. I'm good, thanks for asking, and you? Glad to hear you're doing good, Zero. I'm doing well. You're welcome in. Alright.
It is so big.
Ulfi stands in front of a great wall of echo, covering what appears to be some sort of entrance. Trapped. I see. If we want to gain access to the Zendu tree, we will need to find a way past this barrier. What about the staff? Then we are thinking the same thing. Glad to know you weren't simply skimming the required reading, Celine. You help Forrest? We shall certainly try. Now, I suspect in order to gain access to the staff, there will be some manner of puzzle, challenge, or maze. The ancient humans did seem to love them. Of course, I expect you will make short work of anything blocking your way, Celine. I will contact Gina and Hecla and let them know we are coming. I asked them to keep watch over the temple while we are gone. How are you contacting them? I am able to access Hecla's flow network directly. The Order often works with Galder to send up communication networks, but her flow network is currently offline. Something is wrong. We need to check on them. Ulfe, you'll be alright waiting here until we get back? I go to trees. Watch. As long as you're safe. Stay safe. Ulfe disappears up the nearest tree, climbing it as easily as if it was a ladder. Make haste, Celine. Uh-oh. Hi, Azoic. Thank you for your support. Okay. To Kilima! Got some guests over, so I'll be lurking for a bit. No worries, Monty! Thank you so much for lurking. I really appreciate you setting that up while you have guests. Thank you! Don't know what you're talking about. I'm not here. You're not here! Oh, I accidentally went to the fairgrounds. I didn't mean to go here. Whoops. Wait, I can just... I was trying to go to the central stables at Kilima. I want to get just a little more progress before... Well, actually, this next part, is it starting like a whole thing? Should I maybe like stop before we do this next part? This is pretty much the end? Okay, you think I'll be able to finish it like in 10 minutes? 15 minutes? She said there was gonna be puzzles. Yeah, okay. Puzzle is easy. Okay. Oh! Hold up, I didn't know there was gonna be a cutscene. Let me pause the music. Oh no, they're sleeping! And the staff is gone. See? Easy.
Ugh, so sleepy. Celine?
Systems rebooting, please stand by. Hmm? Whoa, who dares touch my Gina? Activating defense systems.
Well, wait. I'm okay, Hecla. It's just Celine.
I see. Then the assailant has already escaped. I have failed to keep my Gina safe. What happened?
An excellent question. Please, anything you are able to tell us.
Well, Hecla and I were keeping watch just like you asked us to, then she just shut down. Fatal error was introduced.
Oh. A fatal error was introduced into my runeworking through the flow network. It forced a reset loop on my cognitive functions. Fortunately, I keep backup systems safely partitioned, but the recovery takes time.
As soon as she went down, I saw some purple smoke? Or maybe an orb? Out of the corner of my eye. Then I passed out. I just felt so sleepy all of a sudden I couldn't control it.
And while the two of you were indisposed, the assailant took the staff.
I know. I'm sorry I let you down.
No, you could not have defended yourself against such an attack. It is my fault for not leaving more protections behind. Whoever this is working in the shadows, they have consistently been one step ahead of us. This is my failure, and I will make it up to all of you, I promise.
I suggest we all take a moment to consume nourishment and readjust our emotions. I shall prepare some stew for us.
Thank you, Hecla. Celine, may I speak to you alone for a moment?
These books aren't gonna read themselves.
Private? Oh, on the other side of the stuff. Got it. No one will ever see us here.
This is the last time something like this will happen. I have been too lax with myself. Having a partner again, being in this place, I let myself get swept up in the moment. I am sorry, Celine. Truly, my oversight has set us back too many steps.
You can't predict the future.
It is my job to try. I would much prefer preventing disaster, not simply reacting to it. But you are right, however, that I should not beat myself up for failing to do the impossible. It simply won't stop me from trying. We are at a standstill. Our options are to find another source of cosmoflow or hunt down the staff. Both of those things will take time. I don't like it, but for now we must return empty-handed. Do not let this feel like a failure. You saved Ulfi and gained us valuable information about the Echo. This is only a small setback. Meet me at the stables, would you? I had some things I wanted to give you before all of this.
Yeah? Some things? Very much badge. Night-night, Starry, night-night, everyone. Night-night, Eugen! Thank you so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye! Do I have any of the pieces? I don't. I don't have any of the pieces for the wall. The wall. Why is this so hard? Mainly because I don't go fishing. You don't have a giant goldfish.
Every new day is enough.
Here is your liquid nourishment. Please ensure you consume all of it for maximum emotional amelioration.
if soup is the right answer here.
It will not be very efficient to spend energy on worries. It is better to spend that energy making yourself stronger. Celine, I have prepared servings for you and Subira as well. Please ensure she accepts it as well. If she refuses, as my Gina is wont to do, let me know. I have methods to get unruly wards to do what is best.
I'll think on what you said.
Subira. No, she didn't want to talk to me. Okay. So we have to go back to the Elderwood.
Can't touch it.
Okay. Alright. Turn the music back on. Robot reminds me of the robot from Wild Robot. Wild Robot. I don't know if I know that. Is it a show or a movie? To the Elderwood Central Stables. That's where we've got to go. To the Elderwood Central Stables. Okay.
Staying safe out there?
Soup delivery.
This is for me? How different life is outside the Order. It's good to be reminded of what I'm fighting for. These small moments of kindness in the middle of such uncertainty. Thank you for bringing it to me. Perhaps I can give Hecla my, wait, I don't know how to say that word. Kongi? Dang it, I don't know how to say that one. Recipe as thanks. Before you arrived, I spoke to Ulfi, or tried to at least. The moment he heard that we couldn't help, he disappeared into the trees again. I do not blame him for being so mistrustful, but even the Order initiates aren't left to fend for themselves like he has been. As for why I asked you to trek out here a final time, it is not to witness my flagellation. It is to thank you. You have done considerable work here for the good of Palia. It would be remiss of me to let that go unpaid. I have been collecting quite a few useful things as we've explored the Elderwood. And if you're interested in more resources, I am happy to provide what I've found in exchange for Echo. I will be a long-term task to clean the Elderwood of infection, even after we seal the source. It's best to start now. I promise we will not be at this standstill for long. I will dedicate all my resources towards finding the staff for another source of concentrated flow.
What about Tamala?
I think I'll visit her first. In any case, I will keep you informed if anything changes. Do not be a stranger, Celine. I will be here whenever you need me.
And then she's literally gone. She's literally gone right after she says she will be here. What's this bug, though? Oh my gosh, 2,000 of it.
What?
That's crazy. Look what she gave you, though. She gave me a Pixie Grove. A mystical circle that seems to attract pixies. One can hope the gifts they leave behind have no strings attached, and it's a placeable decor. Kanji? Oh, okay. Rice porridge? Oh, yeah, she mentioned that before. It's like one of those words that I've kind of only read, but not like out loud. Oh, I can get more sacred flowers from Tamala. Okay. And I can get an enchanting runestone from... Great. Well, let's get the pumpkin seed. And we could get one sacred flower, which will bring us up to 4 sacred flowers. Isn't that great? Starstone mystery bag. Star quality onyx. Nice. 2024 DreamWorks animation movie After Shipwreck. An intelligent robot is stranded on an uninhabited island to survive the harsh surroundings. She bonds with the native animals, cares for orphan baby goose. The film was nominated for 3 Oscars. Robots named Roz, and it really clicked with me because as a woman with autism, becoming a stepmother really reminds me of my journey as a mother. Oh. No, I haven't seen that one yet. That does sound nice, though. Yeah, I can see why you think Hecla is similar to Roz, for sure. That sounds cute, though. Oh yeah, I don't have any artifacts right now. Okay. Drop the berry at the pixie's tree. Where is that again? What's Tamala doing down there? Oh, she just disappeared. And now she's up there. Helpful.
So glad to finally see you after our little tete-a-tete back in the Elderwoods, darling. You haven't spoken with me since the incident. I do hope that doesn't mean you're sore with me.
You did hurt my feelings.
If you're that insensitive, if you're that sensitive, maybe we shouldn't be spending time together, although I would miss our chats. But for now, let's not get stuck on the past. We must focus on the future. I think I may have found a teensy-tiny way to make my little indiscretion up to you.
An apology?
Have you met me? Though, what I have in mind is an apology of sorts. Come back and see me when you've procured the following ingredients. I'll make you a potion
that with just a swig will sweep you home. If you hear people complaining that what I do is illegal, I'll have you know a few things. Mixing of potions in and of itself is not prohibited, neither is selling them to Grimalkin or humans. Now, if a Majiri practitioner like myself were to sell a potion to another Majiri, that might be a bit more spotty.
Make sure you head home early.
Hearth potion. Oh, I see. Okay, but the Pixie's tree is that one, isn't it? Mimatonic Grove? Or is it a different tree? Where'd he go? Dang it. I think that bug escaped. I don't know where it went. Not the dark one, the light one. Make an offering. Ooh, I got some artifacts. And I think they're ones that I was missing. Actually, no wait, one of those I think I already have. But hey, that just means that I can trade. So confusing. Welcome back, Monty. Oh wait, I already have the scabbard. Okay. And I'm guessing, yep. Okay. So I have two things that I can trade. Rhombus Rebus is raiding in. Rhombus, thank you so much for the raid. How was Red Dead Redemption 2? How was it? I hope you had a wonderful stream, and welcome in raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. This is my 1.0 model, but I will be debuting my 1.5 model very soon. Let me show you a quick thing. Yes, on June 7th, I will be debuting my new model that is just this model that you see before you with some key upgrades as well as an alternate outfit and 2 alternate hairstyles, and we're going to be upgrading the whole stream. The whole stream's getting a big upgrade. But welcome in, raiders, and thank you, Rhombus, for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Hope you had a lovely time. Makeover! Yeah! Yeah! Everything's getting an upgrade. Alrighty. Rhombus, please make sure you do your after stream care though. Drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep. Whatever you need to do, please take care of yourself, streamer. You did what? Okay. Got chorizo cooking. Nice. Nice. Alrighty. Feather or Zin, do you want to trade? In Red Dead Redemption 2, I'm a bad man, naughty, naughty. Oh, I see, I see. You don't play nice. You're always wanted. We have an ad break coming up, unfortunately. Gotta keep those pre-roll off. So I'll see you after the break. Woo. Didn't think there were essence in here. Okay. Zindani, Feather, do either of you want to trade some relics before I hop off? Hi, Sky Amor Rose. Welcome in. Zen does not want to trade. Is it because you don't want to log in or because you don't want to... You can call me T-Sky? Okay, sounds good, T-Sky. I can do that. I wasn't sure if I was supposed to pronounce it T-Sky or Sky, like the T is silent. So thank you for letting me know. Yes, okay, I can do T-Sky. For sure. Oh. I paused the music a bit ago. Just don't feel like logging on. Okay. Sky like Sar? Yeah, like Sar. That's what I was thinking, but they said T-Sky, so that works for me. Ate a bit of my ramen. It's too hot, gotta wait for it to cool. Fixed up the top ramen all fancy like. Aw, heck yeah! We love ramen. Actually, we like pretty much any kind of food. I don't think there's any kind of food that my chat doesn't like. Okay, well, I think... right, ad break is starting now. I guess I'll just go back to my housing plot for now. Wait, what are the... Shot in the dark, where the hearth is. Oh my gosh. Star quality things? Tamala. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely going back to the housing plot. Let's go figure that out. Alright. I am gonna stop raids for now. If you ever are like not able to raid me, just know that it is it's because I block raids when I'm getting close to the end of my stream so that I don't have to feel like I have to keep going. She's a woman of expensive taste. I mean, that's true. But still. What is it again? Ogo Poo Scale, Blushing Butterfly. Okay. We have that. Okay, I have an Ogopu scale, but it is not star quality Ogopu scale. Tilo, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. Put that away. Surprised my Japanese friend to an authentic sushi place when I went away at a convention. They were surprised I had no problem eating the raw fish and sashimi is life to me. That shouldn't be so surprising. Although there are some people who really don't like fish and they are missing out. inventory is close to getting full. Dang nabbit. Okay, hold on.
Oh!
Oh, that's... For some reason I did not expect that to be massive. Okay. Huh. Huh. Okay. Yeah, alright. I did not expect that to be that big for some reason. I don't know. Unexpected. Elder clam mushroom meat. Let me see. Cookie. Elder clam mushroom meat. Of course, you want star quality. Star quality scale. Drop the berry at the Pixie's tree. Supposed to bring some beans to somebody. Rhombus, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that. It is midnight now, and I do have to be up pretty early tomorrow. I have to be up at 9, so... You know, I'm totally not getting a full night's sleep tonight, but what can you do? However, you don't have to miss me for very long because I am streaming tomorrow. That's right, I will be streaming tomorrow and we'll be playing some V-Rise. Wait. Sea of Thieves! Sorry. I remember my own schedule. We're gonna be playing some Sea of Thieves. We're gonna be doing some Tall Tales. Well, Rhombus, you should drink water. Same way you breathe air. Okay, I need to make some space first, apparently. As fluoride in it. What are you doing with that? So I've been dog sitting my my Nana and Papa's dog for the last couple of weeks here, and he just came in here and put himself to bed. He just came in here and put himself to bed. That's what he just did. That is hilarious. He is so cute. He's like, I just want to go to sleep. What? And so he did. He went to sleep. That's what he did. Well, he's not asleep just yet, but he's about to. He just went and curled up on the floor next to me. He's gonna go to sleep soon. And then I'll have to pick him up when I decide to go to bed. I just thought it was really funny. He just came in here all on his own. Nobody told him to come in here. Dogs. Silly. Douglas clearly now feeling at home. Now to root him up again. Yeah, now that he's finally like gotten used to me, gotten used to my parents, gotten used to my routine, now he's going back home tomorrow morning. He's gonna be upset about it. Let's just be for real. He's gonna be so upset about it. But honestly, he's not my dog. And I can't live this life of taking care of him constantly. I'm way too busy for this. It's one thing like if you choose like, oh, I'm gonna get a dog and I'm gonna choose to take care of it and make it, you know, part of the family and my life and not do a single thing other than take care of this dog. Like, it's different when you make that decision for yourself as opposed to when that decision is kind of made for you. You are his human now. Just because he likes me better than my Nana and Papa doesn't mean he's mine. Ay, ay, ay. Please, no, I can't do this schedule. He will have to learn my schedule if that were ever the case. I can't do it. Frankly, can't do it. I've been exhausted the last couple of weeks taking care of him. Because normally I get a lot more sleep than this, but he doesn't let me get that much sleep because I have to, you know, take him OUT and stuff. Your old dog's next to you too? Nice. Yeah, this dog is, he's 9 years old, so I guess he's technically old. Speaking dog years or whatever, but he is a sweet little Havanese. There are some pictures in the Discord in the pets channel if you want to know. Alright, I'm just gonna fill in all the rest of this with cotton, even though it's not efficient. Forget efficiency. Just want to have everywhere full. Okay. $63 in dog years. Yep, you little old man. Got a bigger dog, so I don't have several pieces on the floor when I come home. Mother had a chihuahua when we were growing up, she just couldn't play. Yeah, I mean, luckily this guy, he is potty trained. It's just, I didn't spend a ton of time with him prior to this, so I don't know all of his tells, and he was literally like trying to tell me things, and then I'd be like, do you need to go out, you know? And he would like kind of make it seem like he does, but then he would like walk away from me instead of going to the door. Like I don't know. He made it confusing. Also, I did not grow up with a dog or anything like that. The closest thing to that is my sister has a dog, but she didn't get that dog until she like moved out. So I'm not used to my life revolving around a dog. They just can't really be left unattended. Maybe Shine doesn't want you watching. Are you kidding me? He stares at me while I use the restroom. In fact, he goes up on his hind legs, puts his paws on my knees, and gives me lots of emotional support while I'm using the restroom. He's not shy. He has no shame. He's... No sense of privacy at all. Teach the dog how to stream. That'd be funny. That would be funny. Okay. Yeah, we've pretty much done everything we can for right now. We did a lot. We did the quests, and now we just have quests for items now, I guess, which is gonna be hard to get all these things because I still don't even know how to make the white stone slab. Don't know how I'm supposed to learn that. Maybe Sifu will teach me, or Hodari. Somebody's gonna teach me how to do the white stone slab. Anyway, we'll be playing more of this next week, I think. Tomorrow I will be streaming Sea of Thieves. We're gonna be doing the Pirates Tall Tales because we just had our Pirates of the Caribbean marathon weekend this last weekend, and that was really fun. But now we're gonna do the Pirates Sea of Thieves stuff, which is exciting. Doggo posted. Aw, cute doggo. Very cute doggo. Sleeping under the blanket, I like that. Very cute. Okay. I need to figure out where I'm raiding. I do not normally stream on a Wednesday, but for the next couple Wednesdays I will be. Just cause that is the way the cookie crumbled. Where are we going? The person I was going to raid is ending their stream and raiding somebody else right now, so that's not gonna work. Darn, I never get to raid this person. They always end before me. Okay. Let's try again. Hey, Starry, I heard you had a new teaser. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. I have a teaser for my my new outfit debut, new model debut, new stream upgrade debut coming. Here we go. And let me play that one more time because it's a bit short, just in case you missed it. Yeah, I'm super excited. So please, mark your calendars for June 7th. That's a Saturday at noon, Pacific Daylight Savings Time. Okay. Sorry, I'm still trying to find a raid target real quick.
Hey, buddy. Did you forget something?
Did I forget something? Did I forget something? I don't think I did. Did I? you just like my sound alerts, Rhombus, or are you actually trying to tell me something? Poogie? Is Poogie live? I don't see Poogie. What are you talking about? Oh, Poogie is live. That could work. Why is everyone playing this game? Fantasy Life I, the girl who steals time. Everyone's playing this game. Like, there's like 3 people on my follow list playing this game. Might be more than 3, but it's just unusual. Yeah, we can do that. I know who's on. No. It's not I don't trust you, Napoleon. Highly rated with cute art style. I see. Oh, I think they're ending. I think she might be ending. Yeah, no, everyone's thanking for stream. I think they're ending. Sorry. Can't I'm not gonna raid right if they're trying to end. This is why I always check first. I always check to make sure they're not ending right when I'm raiding in. I always feel bad when that happens. You know who we might be able to raid? Is someone I haven't raided in a really long time. but who recently actually popped in here to say hi. Who's currently playing another game that I really like to play. I think they're currently doing the Final Fantasy XIV Occult Crescent. So let's do that. No, you're good, Napoleon. Maybe I can introduce you to someone new. Azoic, thank you for the head pads and the hydrate. I probably needed to do more of that today. Okay. As a reminder, the teaser is out on all my platforms, so if you don't mind clicking through the links, giving me a follow, hitting like and comment, and maybe sharing, if you don't mind, I would really appreciate your help in my fight against the algorithm, which is currently a struggle. But you can also join the Discord. And, but yeah, if you're following me on socials, you're gonna get a lot more teasers for the new model debut. That's my secret. I'm always trying. Well, that's fine. And Napoleon, before you say that you can't see it, first off, I've shown it a bunch of times on stream here, but also it is set as my channel trailer. Yes, it is. So when you click on my channel, when I'm not live, it will pop up. And it will you can watch the teaser. And next week when I post the second video, which I'm calling the promo video, this one's the teaser, the next one's gonna be the promo, that will change as well, and I'll be obviously posting to every social all over again. So I hope you will look forward to that. Let's do a wiggle raid message and a follower raid message. If you don't have access to my emotes, let me do this. Ta-da! So be sure and copy one of the raid messages, whichever one applies to you. And be sure to send it when we get there so that we can say hi and you can earn channel points for participating in the raid. We are going to be raiding Luna Shifuyu. So, thank you everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you to my chatters for chatting. Thank you to my lurkers for lurking. Thank you to the raiders for raiding and hanging out. I hope to see you in another stream. And I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry will see you tomorrow. That's Thursday, okay? We're gonna play some Sea of Thieves with friendos, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Say hi to Luna.